we go... What is the command called again?
Oh.
What was it?
It was something
distro...
ridiculous. It was so long.
Is it right here? Chicken, 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 chicken.
It was like start stream, go to Essence.
What's up, gamers?
Hi.
Hi. We're trying to find the command that Distro made yesterday, but unfortunately he made it super long, and I don't think I'll be able to even find it. I like this one. Wormy. I like this one.
Happy birthday, Wormy.
Woo, Wormy.
Okay, go back.
Maybe
It's gotta be one of these.
Maybe it's Stream Elements.
Hmm.
Lol blanks. I have 2 million blanks coin, guys. I'm ranked 3.
That.
I'm only ranked 3 though. You want to know why? Because my other, like before the name change, it was just blanks, and now it's not there anymore. Be humble, bro. Nothing is owed and everything is earned.
Bar?
No, it's a really long command.
I know.
I don't think it's here.
It has to be.
Custom commands.
Go
Nope.
back to yeah.
Region lock. Pinned? Where's pinned? Oh.
Pin me. Pin me. Pin.
Oh, pin me. Huge. Okay.
We figured it out.
All right. Don't worry. We got it. We got it, Fox. I appreciate that, though. How do I pin this message? I don't know how to do this shit.
Pin.
Pin. Yes. Okay.
And then, yeah.
All right. We did it. We did it. I could have done that, Fox. But yeah, what's up, gamers? We're back. We're back. Another day. Another dollar. One more day closer to Wilds. We approach closer and closer every day. Bio is arriving with an egg.
You arrived with your own egg.
Good
today.
vibes. I did arrive with my own egg today.
My headset is dying.
Yeah.
It's flashing.
Yeah. It's only 20% though. It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna go that fast, but...
No. Where are you going?
What? But yeah. More games today, guys, because first, like... At this point, we're, like, dangerously close to Wilds without having PB'd yet. So, I mean, the goal is to literally just get, like... We need at least one. Come on, man. Come on, game. Give me one. Let me look at my some of the best. I need to look at it to feel better. Because this shit is, like, shameless, by the way. Like, it's actually shameless. 124.10. Yeah, it's 124.11. Yeah. I'm gonna update Soul Splitter. Why not? I deserve one. I know. I fucking deserve it, man. Just give it to me. This rat bastard video game is gonna learn today not to mess with me. Yeah, so it's crazy because if I look at my golds here, if I even go to clean some of best, there's literally no potentially invalid segments. They're literally all real. And it simply is just a matter of like the final 4 segments. It's literally where everything goes wrong. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to like break down everything and rebuild it up again, which I don't really want to do. But I'm going to have to do that at some point because, like, otherwise we're just not going to get any runs past Consort, unfortunately. So that's the goal today. Do you have any input on that, Eggy?
No. But
No.
I think tonight's the night.
You heard it here, folks. Tonight is the night.
Perhaps.
Today we're taking life easy with the Frog and Toad. The Frog and Toad shirt, my beloved.
Look at those
Look.
guys. We were saying there.
Today, I will take life easy. That's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna take life easy, and we're gonna get this run easy. you know? What's going on, Freddy? Hello. What's up, gamers? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's been too long. Watch out, watch out, watch out. People on YouTube are probably so confused.
They can't hear.
No, they don't have music. No. I can't have music on YouTube or else they demonetize my VODs.
Should I sing it for them?
No. What's up, Em? How's it going? Yeah. I still haven't pre-ordered Wilds yet, which is kind of a problem because it comes out in 3 days, but I will, not 3 days, 5 days. But yeah. Girlfriend?
Where?
Girlfriend? Where's there a girlfriend? Oh, it's you.
Great.
I think they're talking about you.
So true. Nice.
Doing good. Doing good, Em. Just chilling today, you know? Good vibes, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see what today brings, but yeah. I feel like I needed to have a good crash out last night. Otherwise, no progress happens, you know?
You gotta crash out.
You need the one crash out.
So you can crash in.
So you can crash in.
To the record.
Yeah. You need a good crash out every now and then. It's good for the soul. I got all my frustration out too because I said what I wanted to say. I said it was a skillless category. So hopefully today it's a bit easier on me. Hopefully, like, instead of me losing time to just like the shit that happened in the last run, hopefully, I don't know. I feel like it's not out of my control. That's the worst feeling, man, is when it feels like it's out of your control. Because literally, I back to back, it was like Gideon he rolled away, and then like Messmer just stalled for 20 seconds and then killed me, and then Romina stalled for 30 seconds, and then Letta was fine, but Consort flew for like 20 seconds, and it was just, I don't know. Surely though, with all that out of the way, it should be an easy day of runs. That's how it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. It'll be cool if we get something today. If not, it is what it is. We still got more stuff to do. I don't know why this fan just isn't cooperating. Okay, there we go. It's gonna get hot in here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. That's about all new, I guess, today. Just another day in the life. I thought I would just get back on it and just, you know, stream 5 days a week or so. So I'm really glad this run like got me back on that. Because otherwise, like, I don't know. If it was literally just no streams into Wilds, that wouldn't be good. I think. Let me sign out of my alt. Sign out of my alt that I use for rivals. What's going on, Dave?
Hey.
Hello. Hello, gamer. Good day. What did I write down, by the way? I wrote down notes last night after stream. Let's see. All right. What did we have? Okay. So we wrote down Radon run up. We can probably cross that out because we did practice that a lot already. Moog. I don't know how I feel about crossing that out. Morgott. Probably need to practice that a little bit more. Consort. Always need to practice Consort. Letta. Bow cancels, mayhaps. Rata Beast. Oh, I don't know why I'm... Shit. Okay. Let me... turn off global hotkeys. Thanks for good luck, Dave. Line up for Hippo. Yeah, I remember this one. That's what I want to look up. Bow lineup in Round Ruins. Gideon, Messmer, Elden Beast Needles, Axe Drag. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do today, guys, is do like an hour and a half of practice, most likely. Ads in like half a minute, by the way, guys. But yeah, we're gonna do probably like an hour and a half of practice today. Hopefully a little bit less than that if everything clicks, but gonna have to like break down a lot of strats to put them back together. So that's the goal. That's the goal. After the ad break, we'll be hopping into the practice though. But yeah, cool stuff today, guys. Cool stuff. We got a lot on the menu. Hopefully we get something. Hopefully we get something, and hopefully it's a good day. What do you think?
I think it already is a good day.
It already is a good day. And why is that?
Because I say so.
Because what?
Because I say so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What else do you want to talk about?
I don't know. We got a new dresser.
Oh, yeah. You can kind of see it back there.
The people directly across the street from me were just like, they just put it on their curb and had a sign that said like free. It's like a
free stuff. Free stuff. Always like free
so
stuff.
Exciting.
Yeah. We're probably also getting a second PC set up in here because that way Eggy can also game while I'm streaming. So
The little gaming goblin
yeah,
in the corner back there.
yeah, yeah. What else is there? What else is there?
I don't know.
Hi, PK.
Ooh, really random, but we've been like, so last weekend or the weekend before, we were supposed to go on a trip to go out of town, but then I got sick, and then I got him sick,
Yeah.
so we weren't able to, but we were gonna go to an aquarium, but I've been thinking, because recently in St. Augustine, Florida, they opened up a capybara cafe. And now I'm thinking that we maybe need to go do that instead.
Capybara Cafe.
Because I want to go play with capybaras.
That's a vibe.
Drink coffee and play with those guys.
That's crazy. I feel like, does that even work? Like, what do you do with the cappies? They just like sit there.
Feed them.
Oh, okay.
They're like literally the chillest guys ever. Don't you like know like they're like friends with every animal in the wild.
I just know the meme of the capybara driving.
Okay, I pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, because if we go to a cat cafe, then I'm gonna bring one home.
Could you even do that?
Yeah, most cat cafes are like adoptable cats.
Oh,
Here, at least. They're like
that's
adoption centers, and then like that's how you can like go and like interact with them.
yeah. We need another one for sure. We need to increase our cat stats, dude. We're falling behind the
I
curve.
know.
Exactly like that, PK. Yeah, the cat driving emote. That's like me when I'm running torrent. It's literally me. But yeah. I'm gonna get the game opened up, by the way, guys. I'm gonna get the game opened up. Because ads are ending. I'll get everything ready for you guys. Maggie is in the process of showing us something, I think.
There's a better emote.
Flashbang.
Where is it? There it is. That one.
Car. I love that emote. Yeah. But yeah. Welcome back from the ads. Ad watchers. I'm kind of scared, dude. Kind of scared to play the game today. It was kind of a not nice game to me yesterday. But
You got it all out of its system.
yeah. That's okay. I got all the heebie-jeebies out, you know. And today's gonna be nothing but good runs. With the blessing of Carr and Peepo Torrent. We got it. Alright, well, I think I'm going to get started with the practice.
Okay. You kicking
Would you
me
like
out?
to stay?
Yeah, I can stay momentarily.
Okay.
And then maybe I'll leave when you
When I start runs.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be practicing for a while, I think, today.
okay, then
but-
I'll probably leave halfway through.
Okay.
I'm just
All right.
chatting.
First order of business. We have... That's the wrong note. Shit, where's the note?
I
Nope,
like your
that's
note
not a
that
right
just
note.
says, what does it say? Romana?
Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah. But yeah, first order of business, I guess we'll do the line after Hippo is one that I'm like kind of interested in because that almost got me killed yesterday. That was the one when I went like, oh, gabagool.
You became Italian.
Yeah. Here, let me pull up Tom's run and see what he does this line after Hippo, because surely it's like something that you can just practice, right? Surely it's just a line that's consistent. Okay, start sprinting there. It's like around when I start sprinting. Ooh, that's really slow. Oh, that line's like really bad. Okay. I'm sure I can improve that. All right. It's probably a lot safer than what I do, but that's very slow. That probably loses you like 2 seconds at least. All right. Here we go. Open up. Open up. Where's Hippo? Hippo. All right. Where's my save organizer or my practice tool? There it is. Okay.
You know what? I am gonna go.
What? You're baiting me.
Well, because you tried to kick me out, so I had to make it my decision. I'm joking.
I'm trying to kick you out.
Alright. Bye, everyone.
Everyone say bye to
I'm
Eggy.
gonna be literally right there.
Literally right there. Probably also in chat too.
Yeah. This was nice seeing everyone.
Good intro today.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Let them know what's going on.
Bye, guys. Here. Can you plug my headset?
Yeah, I'll plug it in.
Thank you.
Well, there's actually not a wire. I guess I can use this
The
one.
long one.
This one?
I mean, yeah, you can use that one.
Didn't you
there's the-
take that one?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
There's the long one there. You want to keep that plugged in.
Okay.
Alright. Bye, friends.
Everyone say bye to Eggy.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Now that the real gamers are here, it's time to game.
Hey.
I'm just kidding. Okay. Anyway,
Actually.
let me change the camera angle so it's more centered on me. It's so off center. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Also, everyone that I didn't say hi to right away, welcome everybody. Good to see you all as always. Appreciate you all. You have a question? What? My plug thingy?
Yeah.
The brick?
Yeah.
It's like on the left side of that. The left side of the like table thing. My brick, right?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi, Distro. What's up, dude? Okay. Here we go. Let's work on this line. Because it looks like even Tom hasn't solved it yet. So I will solve it and most likely get a small bit of time save out of said line. So let's just see if we can figure it out. Also, Hippo needs to be practiced, I think. I think my Hippo is kind of scuffed. Dude, I can't tell if Hippo has some like graphics issue or something, but it's making the game run really slow. Like whenever he like lights up and does like the needle attacks, it always like slows the game down. Like look at that, 47 FPS. Like what? I don't understand that. What's up, Anga? Okay, so we're gonna make the file like up here. Let's make it right here. We'll call it post hippo line. Wait, what is that emo? OMG. What the fuck? Okay, so this line I need to fix because it doesn't work sometimes. But the goal is to get the golden vow item and the soul. That's what keeps happening to me. I don't want to have to roll it either. What if I do something like this? What if I go like... I mean, that kind of works, right? That's pretty good. You like slow down a little bit. Or... Here, let's put something more chill. Something more chill, something more chill, something more chill. Here. Chill, 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 chill. What's chill? None of these are really that chill, to be honest. This one we'll have to do. What's up, Virginia? Okay, so this... So we're trying to avoid right there. I guess the best way is to just make the archer the chair. Like this, yeah. Use the chair as a shield. It's probably the best way to do it. And the best way to go about that is to like turn left immediately and like line up your camera with it. That's like a lot faster, I feel like. That is funny. I backstepped and it broke the chair. There's no way. I was trying to buffer my sprint, but you can't do that in this game. In Liza P, it's a lot easier to buffer your sprint. Okay. I mean, I'm good with that, I guess. Do it like 3 times in a row. See if I can get that 3 times in a row. You just make him shoot the chair, I guess, and that's it. You can also do that. Jump through the table. Make it even faster. What's up, Fritz, by the way? I didn't see you there, but welcome, welcome. Alright. Boom. like that. What's up, Coolio? I mean, yeah, not exactly just Naruto openings, but I do have a couple of them on my playlist. Okay. That's good for me. Good enough for me. And then for this, I was curious if you can go this way. I mean, you technically can, but you'd have to jump each individual one of these guys, but it's not really worth it, I don't think. Hey, thanks, Shopvac. Appreciate it, dude. Okay. What's next? I guess the row skip could be next. We'll do the row skip. If only it was that easy, dude. That way I could just, like, break it and then instantly, like, run towards the Spirit Spring. But there's a lot of variables that go into it. Like, what time of day it is pretty important, actually. Should work. Here, let's make the file actually, like, not on the ground. That way we have to actually, like, find the spot. I want to see how lenient it is. Let's see. Let's see how lenient this skip is. So, like, this line right here, what if it's, like, right on the line? Does it still work? Okay, it's too low. So, like, you want to be a little bit above the line. Like that. That should work. If you're curious, I'm lining up the bottom of my crosshair. Like, I'm lining up the little bottom tick above this line right here. And that should work every time. So, like, I guess... I mean, there's this dot on the wall right here, but I don't know if that dot is always there. Like, if it's just a different time of day or not. So, I guess you can go for this, like, white crack. If you really wanted to. Let's go, like, boom. That should work, too. Okay, the white crack does not work. Sounds good, Em. Have a good night, dude. Like, this works, but I want to figure out what the lineup is. Does that work? No. Maybe there's like a UI lineup I can do, like a health bar lineup or something. So something like this. What would that equate to on the UI? I mean, there's like this, there's this leaf right here that I could put my health bar on, I guess. But it's a little bit hard to judge that, I guess. You know, you could do like the soul bar. The soul bar is something that you could do. Like soul bar on this wall, but I guess it'd be a little bit to the left of this wall. So it'd be like here. Not on the seam of the wall. It'd be like, I mean, it definitely would be like right here. But at that point, it's easier to just use the bottom of the crosshair. I don't know. I think UI lineups are a bit specific depending on the person. I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest, in this game. I like them a lot more in Lies of P. So, like, right here should be it. Compass thought? Oh, that's true, I guess. Could use the compass. So where's the compass when I put the... Nah, it's like in between two. I mean, I know this works, but I don't know what time of day it has to be for this to work. Let's do, let's do the skip again. Like this one. And then we'll, Oh. Wait, I took damage on Torrent, but I didn't die. What? So, let's make it, like, every time of day. And then teleport over there, I guess. And see if it still matches up. So right now, it is... late day. Okay. Let's try nighttime. Same position right here. Hopefully that works for, like, storing position to make this a little bit faster. What's so hard, yeah, can we understand? Alright. Yeah, at nighttime it's so foggy. Oh my god. That sucks. At nighttime it's so foggy. You can still see this like black line right here though. It's still possible at nighttime. Let's do like early morning then and see what it is at early morning. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. There's something weird with like the hitboxes, like the road hitboxes. They just like deload so easily with the practice tool on. Have to run up there manually. I have a feeling it's gonna work during the day as well, but something about my lineup has felt like weird. I don't know. I feel like it's not super fast to do in runs, but I don't know. The bottom of the crosshair seems to work for me. Yeah, so just don't do it at nighttime. It's the only thing. Just simply don't do it at nighttime. Like, literally make it daytime if it's nighttime. Which, it shouldn't be nighttime there. Okay. We got that. Now, Gideon? We'll do Gideon now. Gideon's been a bit of a annoying fella recently. I knew you'd come.
To stand before the Elden Ring, become Elden Lord, to see the state of affairs. I commend your spirit to lass. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. I know. I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to see the state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. She has high hopes for us. I know. I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to see the state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. She has high hopes for us.
I think he rolled there. That's the problem, is that he keeps rolling for me. I guess I have to like line up the backstab correctly. That way he can't do that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to set the state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. I know. I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to set the state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. I know.
Ah, no. In my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord.
I knew you'd come.
Not even you.
To become Lord, to see the state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. I know.
I mean, that seems good enough for me. I don't want to waste my time with Gideon. Gideon is like actual brain rot to practice. Messmer. I mean, what is there really to practice on Messmer besides not getting shit RNG? I guess. I don't know. I guess it's just like improv strats when things don't go right. That's a freebie. Let's try doing another charger or two. Two, 3, 4. Was that faster or slower? I don't know if that was faster or slower. What's up, Dario? Yeah, I'm really excited, Dave. I'm really excited. I can't believe it's already this week. Time kind of flies. It's 2. So I just faded 2 more R1s here. You can probably do here. Okay, you can't do it, you have to roll, I guess. I'm just experimenting right now. This is the experimental phase with Messmer. Just trying new stuff. And then here we can do another charge or two, probably. Wow, that's really mean. Okay. That's run over if that happens, I think. Because he regen his poise. So if you miss a charge or two, that runs over, I think. Unless you can throw a knife at him. Two more arm ones. Hi, Drew. So I think this kills depending on your Blade of Mercy. Yeah. If Blade of Mercy runs out, you don't get the kill, I don't think, with the repose right there. Three, four. Like, you want to get the kill on the riposte, obviously. It's faster. But in order to do that, you need to get jump R1 onto the snake in phase 2. Why is he dodging them? Oh my god. Four. Thanks, Lorenzo. Appreciate that, man. I didn't get a bleed proc, so I reset the bleed timer, unfortunately, but it still works. You just need to get more hits in phase 2. The frost proc should... Yeah. I think with Blade of Mercy proc, the frost proc always kills there, if you don't get a bleed proc. Run up on him if he stalls, but probably not always safe. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the knife is that he's concave. Like, he literally, his cape is not a hitbox, so, like, that doesn't count, the throwing knives. Alright, so let's wait up a second here. He's gonna do... That was not what I thought he was gonna do. Alright, well... The more you know. The more you know, I guess. I thought he was gonna go up and do the big combo. Okay. 1, 2. He should try to run away now. Okay, it's fine with me. 4. That sucks. I didn't have any stamina. I don't know if this is gonna still work. Potentially. I'll wait a little bit. No, okay, the bleed proc there. Also, what's the poise at? 70? Okay, yeah, I'd be fucked if that happened. So you have to do the 4 R1s and two charge R2s. Or else you get side effects way too early. What's up, Golden Boy? How's it going, dude? Three. How does that just like miss though? I don't understand. Oh my god. Does this even work? I mean, I don't technically need a frost proc in phase 2. I thought I was gonna fucking intercept him with that. 500 streams! Oh my god! Thank you, Mitch. Thank you for the 5. Big. Okay, 2, and then he goes up now. Are my levels wrong? 41. 41 strength. So it isn't right. Oh, 41. Okay, it is right. Staru 6. Why is he not going up then after 2 R1s? I don't understand. He normally goes up after 2 R1s. Like, I think 2 R1s is enough damage to get him to do the big wombo combo. Gotta tank that. He's still not doing it. Now he's gonna do it. But those days are gone. He usually gets up and does the big wombo combo after the riposte in phase 2. I want to aim up on that, I think. I didn't hit the charger 2, I guess. Too early. First time I've been too early on the charger 2 in a very long time. I don't understand that. It's like right after you get the runes, you can warp. Or like right after you pop the rune. Almost right after. Figure out how to make Godfrey axe drag. Is that important? It's not that important, but I guess I need to figure out which way to roll, like left or right for Godfrey, because I don't think axe drag I've gotten super consistent yet. Is it just not rolling too far to the left? Let's see if I can get him to axe drag if I go right here. He didn't axe drag there. I guess it makes sense to be more to the right because it would be the only like follow-up that would make sense for him would be the axe drag. Because he wants to hit you, and if you're too far to the left, there's no reason to go right with an attack. So I guess it's going more to the right. What if I go like backwards like that? Yeah, okay, you have to go like right on him. That's kind of cool. You can strafe it like that. There we go. Okay, so you want to be by his left knee, I would say. If you want to make it consistent, you have to be like by his left knee when he slams the axe. You can't roll backwards, so you have to roll like forward into his knee, or he won't axe drag. I see. Ow. this. Okay, cool. Good. Like, knowing how to make Godfrey axe drag is actually massive. Like, knowing how to make him just continue a combo and make him completely whiff, like a 4-second attack, is really big. He didn't axe drag there. That's fine.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Keep it going to Radagon, I guess. Stamina is so rough here, man. Like, 'cause it's literally like... It's actually like an instant, like, 30-second time loss, at least. If you don't get the one cycle. So punishing. Alright, one more. One more, then we'll just move on to Consort.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Lorenzo, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. Much appreciated. Huh. I was too late on the R1, I guess. Interesting. Never been too late before on that R1. Don't think I've ever been too late before. Dude. Is that faster or is that slower than the other RNG? It's probably slower because you still have to take the riposte. I hate that the arm can push you, and I'm trying to avoid the arm pushing me. It's not because my timing is wrong there. My timing was actually like pretty good, but it's just the arm pushed me and I went in the wrong direction. Haven't figured out how to stop that yet though. Definitely a fear of mine in real runs. What Tom was telling me to do here. I don't like that at all, honestly. Seems way too risky. I guess you would R1 him once before the needles drop. Fuck, dude. I keep messing up the stamina here. Come on. It's good enough for me. All right, well, time for our old friend. We love this guy. It still work? Let's see. No, it does not. Okay. That does not still work. I need to figure out how to make that RNG work, because if he does non-priorable attacks, I just can't get a riposte, and then I just don't proc Blade of Mercy, which makes the second phase stagger impossible. If he's normal, it works, but he's literally never normal for me. I was pretty normal, but adds in a minute, by the way, guys. Probably should switch to 2N there. If I'm suspecting he's gonna frost proc. Still worked. Okay. So, I guess you would want to do 5 uncharged attacks, like with without Blade of Mercy. And phase 1, no matter what, even if you're gonna take less like hits as a result. Okay, and after this approach, it's gonna be like 5 hits. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. So what happened there? How did I get... Oh, it was a late stagger. That was why. Okay, I was like wondering why I got a I got him to do that, but it was because it was a late stagger. I could have maybe tried to bait more attacks before just getting the frost proc to go off, but that would gamble the ice grease running out, I guess. Three, 4, 5. Okay, that's normal. That's workable RNG. We can get the proper stagger now. If we get 6 hits, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need, I guess, 1 more. I thought that was 6 hits, but. 5. So 5 hits or post 5 hits, I think, is what phase 2 is. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it could be 4 hits. 4. And then this way, I end up getting the stagger, and I get the bleed proc. So this probably just kills him, actually. Maybe it is worth it to stall out the proc. I don't know. I feel like stalling out the proc is logical in some cases, and not just taking the free R1. It's a gamble, but I feel like it makes sense. Because you don't want him to go up, no matter what. 3. You can do 2 more attacks uncharged with Blade of Mercy, so that's... We're at 3 right now. Let's throw one of these. 4. 5. So we have to do one of these now. And then riposte. Because we can't do a 6th hit without Blade of Mercy. That would screw up the damage. It's still screwed up. Okay, well I guess in that case we would have to just throw bone darts. Can I go up now? Can I get 2 charge attacks off here? No. feel like right side meteor dodge is so cursed. Or now with Blade of Mercy, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so it is 5 and 6. I don't know why last time it didn't work. Question: does charged R2 one-handed deal more or less or the same stagger as charged R2 in both hands? I feel like it does the same stagger. It's just a bit of a slower animation. Three. Four, 5, 6. I see what the problem is. I'm getting non-counter hits. That's why the damage is so low, because I'm doing non-counter hit R1s. When you parry, you get a counter hit. So I guess that's how the damage is fucked if you don't, if you get like the 2 bad attacks in a row. I think I get it now. So here, can I do like a tap R2 instead of a... That's 2 tap R2s. Three, 4, 5. Okay, so tap R2s are more forgiving for the strat, I guess. When you don't have Blade of Mercy on. That was 5 with 1 like really weak hit. So 1, 2, 3. Fuck, dude. Oh, I'm gonna mess it up now. Oh my god, man. I wanted to test something. This is being a fucking dick. Oh my god. I mean, the last R1 worked, but I don't know what the poise was, so I have no clue what it would have been, because he just decided to do the worst attack that he could possibly do. This is the most annoying part about testing stuff on boss fights. They just never want to behave the way that you want them to. Or 5. Yeah, these are all counter hits. They like 700 each. That's fine, because I have the Blade of Mercy on. I can actually afford to do those R1s with Blade of Mercy on. Finally, dude. Alright. We can get started now. I think we've, like, finally kind of figured it out a little bit as far as the second phase goes. The first phase is still RNG. Like, the first phase could legitimately just end your run if he doesn't do a normal, like, set of attacks where you can do 5 hits uncharged, then 6 charged. By that, I mean 5 hits off Blade of Mercy, 6 hits on Blade of Mercy. If you do 6 hits off Blade of Mercy, it's over. If you do 6 hits or 7 hits on Blade of Mercy, it's also over. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how today's runs go. Hopefully pretty well. Woo! Okay. Let's get started. Alright, well, that was a interesting first run. Just fumbled the menuing. Very pog. Did it again, but this time I'm not going to reset. I'm just going to be behind by a full second. For no reason. Here, let me just put some music on or something. Hey, what's up, Exit Lol? I'm gonna reset because I don't know. I don't want to lose 2 seconds for nothing. Okay. 2 runs to fumbling menuing. Off to a great start. Hey, they made the game menu slower. Yeah, that part's not fantastic. Especially like leveling your weapons, stuff like that. It's like so much worse. So the quit out change actually made the disc skip impossible. Well, not impossible, but you can't actually quit out if you mess it up. So that sucks for this run because you can't really do it unless you care about resetting if you don't hit it first try perfectly.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am caught.
Nice. I didn't know if you could actually do that, but I guess you can. Very cool. It's good to know. Very nice. Okay, it's a little bit of movement optimization that I saw Mitch was doing for the seaside ruins. It ended up being slower though, somehow. Unless my stamina was just bad and I wasn't managing it correctly.
Have they served you? I can turning to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Bro, like this terrain is so scuffed. You can't jump off the horse when you want to. It's very annoying. Oh, okay. Well, that's a reset. Okay, fuck this game already, dude. What? Woo! First step, resets. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Pag Nation. Not off to a good start, I won't lie, but... So we'll see if it gets better. A rat jam is always considered a good start? I guess so. If you like losing time. That is true, I didn't consider that. That is true, Jero. That is very true. There's just some seeds that are just completely cursed with this game. Like, through and through. Like, whatever we got last night was just completely cursed.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carly. Pretty sure it's slower to do it this way than the way I was doing it before, actually. Kind of makes sense if you, because if you land the double bow cancel, it does. Huh? Wait. Where's Melina? What? Hello? Where the fuck is Melina? All the graces are lit. What? Dude. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game today? Okay, my bad, I guess. I don't know. I actually like don't know what that was. Like, I thought she's supposed to show up at the third grace no matter what. Did I like light them in the incorrect order or something? I mean, I did what I always do. First step, Church of Ella, Seaside Ruins. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't know. Could be Pagnation. I don't know, man. Hopefully it gets better, because I'm not having a good time right now. Did not end up finding them. Probably should, though. Forgot about that. Yeah, because guaranteeing 8 is, like, huge. Yeah, I guess so. Because even if you got 7, you still had to grab the extra mountaintops, and you could only use 1 on Romina. So 8 plus the 1 on mountaintops is pretty big.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
So we're gonna find it real quick, actually, before I do this run. Let's see. Maybe he doesn't grab them in this run. I don't know where they are. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess we have to just keep going. I don't know where they are. Whatever. Because he doesn't grab them in his PB.
sir. But you, I can turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Does anyone know where they are, by the way? There should be like 2 root resins by DTS, if anybody knows. That'd be important information to know. Bro, oh my god. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Can someone like boot up Elden Ring real quick and like go to the Capital Rampart Grace and look for root resin by DTS?
I'm on it.
Any Mad King Hyperions in the chat, dude? No, there's just extra root resin, Jero, on the way to Draconic Sentinel. I don't know where they are, though. But according to Tom, there's 2 more en route that's like only like a 1-second detour. So it's not too far off the route that we normally take. I just don't know where they are. I tried looking in Tom's VOD real quick, but I don't have time to look through it. So I'm on a run right now. Wow, what a bad run so far. Oh my god. Wow, we're so behind already. That's actually insane.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Bear at my hand.
Root resin. Like tree, like Erd tree roots. Root resin. Yeah. If not, it's not a big deal. I just won't get the extras. I just forgot to look for them in my practice today. If I reset, I'll also go look for them, I guess, as well. Huh? Oh, sure. Thank you. That was too early, I think. That's fine, Peg Nation. I would say you're probably better off checking like Tom's YouTube for his runs, because he probably has a couple of runs where he grabs the extra resins. But if not, No worries. No worries, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out after this run.
Tarnished. May I have a word?
Hey, thanks, Tiki Bingo. Appreciate it, bud. I think we do too. I think I just need, I don't know. I need to like relax. I'm just a bit like tense right now. I'm also like coming off of being sick, so that doesn't really help either, I guess. My voice has been killed all day today. It's luckily like gotten a lot better, but it's still pretty raspy. What about you on your first playthrough? I used the Bloodhound's Fang until I leveled up 2 curved swords, and then I used Power Stance curved swords with Bleed and Frostbite. Thank you. That was... I just kind of played around with like everything. I used like the Blasphemous Blade a little bit. I used like Melania's Sword for a bit. I pretty much just played around with like everything. I went Dex Faith for my first playthrough. Which honestly, like for the late game bosses, I feel like Lightning would have been just better than the Bleed and Frostbite. I think of magic and caster builds. I'm not a big fan of them casually. Honestly, if I'm going to be doing a casual playthrough, I want to use like a fun, like either off meta or like some silly weapon. I don't have anything against it. It's just the playstyle doesn't really work. And like From Software tends to make magic only useful for spamming when bosses aren't looking at you. Like what I mean by that is that the only real combat spell you're gonna be able to be using is like Carrion Slicer. I feel like it's the only combat sorcery that's very useful for like the DLC and like high scaled enemies. Everything else feels kind of weak or like, you know, meant to be spammed from afar, which is not really my playstyle. But in speedruns, like in Demon Souls, you use a magic build, and in this game, you can actually use Sword of Night and Flame, and that's pretty fun. That's basically like using a sorcery. Like, if there were more sorcery / magical playstyles like Sword of Night and Flame, I think it'd be more fun. But that would be probably the only caster build that I'd be using these days, would be just Sword of Night and Flame. Or like the Thorn spell when the Thorns were super good. Give me this hacking stand-up skip for once, game, please. Oh my god. I'm literally never getting it. It's like an actual like pay-to-win stand-up skip. This. There's more diversity or spell items to be more fun. Yeah. FromSoft Magic isn't usually the greatest, but I think DS3 did a good job with that, honestly. DS3 is pretty good magic. Pretty fun magic to use. Big fan of lava or magma sorceries. Yeah, they gave you the Talisman of the Dread, but it was just so useless. Didn't even do anything really. Oh, I am so far away. Oh wait, I'm in combat. That's cringe. Okay. Can't even warp away. More time loss. God, that's so cringe. Fuck. I quit out too early, man. That's my fault. Just trying to get a run going right now, Tarnak. I would reset, but we have actually like not gotten one to Dectus yet, so just gonna keep this one going. Okay, we shouldn't need the root resins anyway. We have 2 extra on our routing so far.
Where are you, please? I'm hungry.
Oh, Andy Law. Did I not? I guess I wasn't blocking. If I was blocking, then I would have been able to get the chest skip, chest animation skip. But I guess I did not. It would take about 1,200 years for someone to get that skill issues channel point redeem. Oh, really? Sounds like a skill issue, honestly. I could do it right now if I wanted to. Honestly. It It's really bad for Radon. What does All Remembrances Glitchless use for Radon? Do they use Thorns on him? Also, what happened to Rolling Sparks? I guess Rolling Sparks is just too slow. But Rolling Sparks seemed pretty promising when the DLC first came out. Serpent Hunter? I mean, I was watching Hama. Hama uses Death Poker for All Remembrances Glitchless. I don't know if he switches over to Thorns after. Like, I don't know what patch you play on for glitchless. Like, I don't know if you can actually use the patch where Thorns is broken. But Hama uses the poker in AR glitchless, which I would assume is the same thing for 2 gods. Radon as well. I mean, I would assume so. Unless he levels up 2 weapons. I'm not sure. Maybe he uses Serpent Hunter for Radon. Because Radon is weak to thrust damage, so... might be better to use Serpent Hunter for him. Well, thank God for that, huh? Thank fucking God for that. Thank God that the Death Poker is not better than Bloodhound's Fang, because that would be not fun to run. Yeah. Like, if the cheese were consistent, I really wouldn't mind using the poker. Even if it was a more boring weapon to use in general, and, like, more RNG on boss fights, I wouldn't hate it as much as, like, having to grind RNG till you get the weapon to drop. Well, I guess till you kill the bird, I guess. Is more what I mean. But if it was literally just the poker being a more boring weapon, I wouldn't care as much. But it's, like, multiple layers to it, right? It's not only more boring to use, but it's also a weapon that you need to cheese. A very unsuccessful cheese. Yeah. It's like the halberd in DS1. If you remember farming the halberd in DS1 ever. Pretty much the same deal there. Farming the Black Knight halberd, yeah. How fast can I type? I can get like 100 words per minute on monkey type on a good day. But monkey type doesn't really use punctuation. I think when you add punctuation in capital letters, it slows down a little bit. But I'm about like 100, just raw letters, like raw lowercase letters. Which is like pretty good for someone who's like at their computer 8 hours a day, but it's not great. For someone that would spend as much time as I do on a computer, I should have like 120-ish. Two resets in 3 runs. 5 minutes to get the bird, yeah. You know, if it was like 1 minute, I wouldn't mind as much, because it would just literally just be, oh, you know, farm this 1 out of 3 chance, you know, for maybe like 5 minutes at worst, right? But you're looking at like 15 minutes just for a run past the bird. Even longer if you consider like load times and whatnot. Yeah, that's fair, Fox. Do you type using like home row, or do you just type like with a handful of fingers? I just do like 2 or 3 fingers for the most part. I don't know. I just do whatever feels natural to me. I didn't learn home row really. Like we had a typing class in school that I took, but I didn't like really follow it very precisely. I just kind of, they wanted you to use home row, but I didn't really want to use home row. Just didn't work for me. Just to the next letter? Exactly, yeah. That's kind of what I do too. The way they want you to do it is so weird, in my opinion. Oh shit. That was awkward. Is he back up? Yeah, I mean, the run is still alive, I guess, but I don't know. Kind of not happy with the amount of time I've been losing on this run already so far. Your left hand for home row is WASD? Yeah. That's fair, honestly. Someone who's played games their whole life, pretty much. That's relatable. Or like me holding any controller will be with a claw grip, like no matter what. No matter what game I'm playing, I'm like always clawing. Yeah, I guess it is Tarnak. I didn't use the axe at first. I was using the Uchi with lightning grease, but I guess it is faster. Don't really know by how much, to be honest. I just know it's like some amount faster.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so perhaps you.
Yeah, that was one thing that I had to get really like used to, Dave. I had to get used to clawing with the buttons on the back. It was it took a while to get used to, for sure. Because I have 4 paddles. But I only used the back left one to parry Radon. And just parry in general, I guess. Mostly for Radon, but... Ads in a minute, guys.
was my whole existence just...
Never thought about that, Dave, but yeah, if this controller ever breaks, like, I'm kind of fucked on, like, Radon parries. I just really need, the paddles to parry now. Radon. And, Rolana. I remember helping a lot on Rolana, too. I was losing my mind trying to learn it with the trigger, but the trigger is just so, much slower, I feel like, to make the parry go off than just like a button. Thanks, Bender. Yeah. Hoping so too.
I doubt the words of the truly. I believe even worse. That's the part. Oh. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So. Now.
You got the actual buttons to the back? Yeah. I feel like for those, I would probably have a much better tendency of not accidentally hitting them than the paddles. I had a problem when I bound sprint to the paddle when I was doing like Lies of P stuff, and it didn't feel very good because it just kept like undoing itself, and I would get rolls on accident. I would just like roll randomly.
This a night now. This no. Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is, what you have. Oh.
Almost a Gulch. Yeah, it's a custom built one, Fox. But I do use a DualSense, yes. It's not the Edge, it's the it's a company called Hyper that has custom controllers. The goal was for the goal was to have the Hall effect sticks that don't drift. How long did yours take to arrive, Dave? I remember you got yours, like, a little bit before me, I believe. Mine took 6 months to get to my house, though. I was moving too, so I was stressed out that I was not going to get the controller in time. But I sent them an email, and I think they actually, like... I don't know if they actually, like, sent it out faster because I emailed them. I literally said, like, I'm going to my bank with this. If you don't give me my controller in the next, like, 2 months, I'm just going to dispute the claim with my bank. And they sent it, like, in, like, 2 weeks, pretty much. From when I complained. I see, Dave. Okay. Do you like it? I like mine a lot, actually. Even though it took too long to get here, I can't really recommend it in good faith, but I like it a lot. I like the grips in the back, too. The anti-sweat grips. It's not terrible. Okay, that's a little bit terrible. Exactly, Dave. That's really fucking annoying, dude. He stalled so much I can't even get my fucking frost proc off. That's so stupid, man. That's so dumb. Like, he did... I guess it's kind of my fault, because I missed the first Jar Jar too, but... That's so stupid. We're a minute behind the record now. Yeah, unfortunately. What's up, Baxis? I don't know. I just have to keep this run going, though. I don't want to reset it. It's not worth resetting over. Not yet, at least. I need to at least prove that I can get past Consort on a good run before I reset for a good run. Yeah, that's really clutch, Steve. I honestly agree. It just really sucks that their shipping process is a mess. Because if it wasn't, I'd recommend it for everybody to get one. Because, like, they're expensive, but you're never going to buy another controller. Instead of going through, like, 4 DualSenses in a year because they all break, like I used to do. I literally went through, like, 3 of them in a year. I went through the one that they gave me, like the factory issued one. I went through a second one that I bought. I went through a third one that I bought. And I went through a fourth one that I bought in like a year and a half, maybe. Technically, the black one that I have still works, but it's not great. Oh, do I just die, by the way? Wait. Can I just, like, not take fall damage here, please? Okay. First, I think I might die for this skip. I need to rest here, I think. Take a look at our sellout splits. Yeah, we're still ahead of our sellout splits. Okay. Yeah, my PB splits. I'm ahead of my PB technically, but what I'm running against when like I'm always like losing time, that's balanced PB. So it's like my average like good time on each segment is how I describe balanced PB. It gives you like a reasonable amount of time save on every segment instead of like a minute here, 2 minutes here, but then like 0 everywhere else. Gives you like 3 to 4 in every single split. It makes you work harder for time saves. It definitely has like a mental effect on the run, for me at least. You don't just like chill during splits if you have a lot of time to save. But it is very exhausting to run against, though, for sure. Like, it is very mentally draining to run against. Yeah, this is just raw PB. That's why whenever I say, like, oh, the run's over, it's probably still ahead of PB, but I'm comparing against some of best, not... Or, I'm comparing to my some of best, not comparing to my PB. The actual live split comparison is just... not ever what I usually look at. I'm just looking at my sum of best, not the record. To evaluate the run. Hey, thanks, Tafa. Welcome in, dude. Gonna make a file here, actually. I know it's, like, very, like, weird to do that, but... I just want to make a file here, so I have a file here. I know, right, Sheen? You've been cooking lately? Yeah, it's definitely not indicative of, like, my current level, for sure. I definitely am a lot better than my PB gives me credit for. What's wrong with this category? Is that what you're asking? I mean, a lot, but I'm not sure if that's actually your question or not, though. 30, 45. Yeah. Okay. There's a command for it. Mountain Rider. But now you're looking at modded controllers now, Fox. Get ready to get bombarded with ads. That's it. They can hear you. They can hear me. They're gonna target the ads at you now. What? How did that first spell cancel miss? I'm very confused about that. Thanks, Chimpy. Don't speak loudly when wanting to buy something on your phone either. Baconator, 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 Wendy's Baconator. I don't have a headset on right now. Dr. Pepper. What else is there? Is there really anything else besides Baconators and Dr. Pepper? Those are the only two things in existence, I think. I'll let you guys know tomorrow if I get any Baconator ads on my phone. Probably will. My friend in Canada can't get Dr. Pepper. By the way, I don't know like what it is about Canada, but he's like, oh, we don't have it here. Which is very sad. Alright, 14 or 13 is the magic number for the throwing knives after Morgott. 14 or 13. Here we go. Here we go. That was a massive gold. Oh my god. That was almost 3 seconds of a gold. Holy shit, that was a really good gold. Three-second gold almost. That's crazy. Oh, we're below 124.10 now. That's really cool. We broke 124.10. That's huge.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
That is true. That is true, Fox. I can be a minute off my summer best exactly and get records still. I have about like 12 more seconds to save off my summer best, or is it? No, it's like 18, I think. 18 more seconds of golds. Still quite a bit, honestly. Quite a bit of golding to do. Are you fucking serious, dude? They double attacked me. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? They actually double attacked me. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck, man? Thanks for the raid, Tom. Okay. Just fucking reset, I guess. That's frustrating. Right after the 3-second Morgott gold too. Welcome, guys. Letting its iframes before she invincibly jumps, by the way. That's cool. Really glad they added that into the game. I'm glad that NPCs can get iframes on jumps, and we can't. Guessing that's what you just died on then? I just got mauled by the group of misbegotten after Morgott. And then missed Rampart skip twice, so I just reset. Are you back to this, or are you running Defeat Consort again?
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
What? Wait, I didn't... Huh? Didn't count as a pivot, I guess. Okay. Honestly, kind of want to just reset. It's 4 seconds that I just lost right there to that. It's brutal. I saw that Radana is a lot harder. With a +6. I don't know. For me, there's not enough bosses for the amount of setup that run takes to make it interesting enough, but... Thank you for the luck, dude. Have a good night. Hello, Raiders. I'm the runs guy. I'll be your evening runs guy. Thank you, SMB. I do Souls runs. And I enjoy saving time. Saving time is fun, generally. Almost a 113. Oh, it was 113. Okay. Barely a 113. Could have been better too. Guys got the runs. Kind of like Arby's, you know, we got the meats, we got the runs. But not in the bad way.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
It looks revolting. I never had it before either. But to be fair, there's definitely a couple of restaurants that have items that are very unappetizing. Like, sometimes you gotta just get, like, the #1 and the #2 most ordered, right? That's what I'll do a lot of the time on like DoorDash or whatever. I'll just look at the most ordered and I'll just get those. Want some mott sticks right now? Exactly. Like, there's got to be like a cheat code, you know, an item that you're supposed to get.
They serve it you. I can turning to 80. You need to the foot.
Like, I don't like Domino's pizza, but I love their sides. You know what I mean? Like,
Some torrent treat him with.
I think Domino's pizza is very bad, but I think their sides are really good. Gonna Uber Eats some. Hell yeah. The only fast food place with good mozzie sticks. I like the Chili's ones. The cheese pull. Eggy? The cheese pull?
What?
We're talking about the cheese pull.
What about it?
Mozzarella sticks, just in general. We're talking about the Chili's ones. Yeah. Chili's isn't fast food? I mean, I guess not. It's pretty close to it, though. But yeah. It's not, like, that bad.
Be fast casual.
Yeah, fast casual, exactly. I was looking for a word to describe it. They're like fast casual. Popeyes, you think is overrated? Dude, I love Popeyes. I thought that Chick-fil-A sandwiches were good till I had Popeye sandwiches. Those things are so good. Popeye sandwich I'd put above Chick-fil-A sandwich, honestly. Ugh. Disgusting, Zelia skip. Whatever. Keep going. Yeah, I don't get the mac and cheese, Chimpy. I get the mashed potatoes, and I will like fork, like I'll like scoop the mashed potatoes onto my sandwich.
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
What's up, Dynamite Dan? Yeah, it's hella good, man. The potatoes go so well with the chicken. I think that's the play too, because the mashed potatoes are a lot lower calories than the fries. So it's a lot better for you to get those. The like actual like insane macro meal would be the blackened tenders with the mashed potatoes and gravy, and then you get no sauce with the chicken tenders, and you just dip the tenders in mashed potatoes, and it's got like insane macros and just it's so low calorie for what it is. It's the worst fast food. Probably Burger King. Burger King sucks. I used to like Burger King too. I used to like them a lot, but I don't know. I think their breakfast is alright though. Have you guys had their breakfast before? Because I used to have it all the time. Because we used to live on like a street with like a bunch of like fast food places. We'd get Burger King breakfast sometimes, and it's really not that bad. It's pretty good. Now, if we're talking like best fast food breakfast, I feel like McDonald's is just the best in general. I'm not sure how popular of opinion that is. Yeah, the McGriddles, dude. Don't even get me started on a McGriddle, bro. Don't even get me started, man.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
I get a sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle and a hash brown. And then I just go right back to sleep when I eat it. Oh yeah, I didn't look for the extra root resins in Altus Plateau. Did anybody like find out where they were? The 80% glitchless ones are, yeah. There's 2 in Altus Plateau on the way to Magnus, and then there's 2 more on the way to DTS. Apparently there's 8 guaranteed resins, but I don't know where they are. The ones by DTS, I don't really know. Tom said it's a 1-second detour, so I assume they're not that far out of the way. But I don't know where they are. For my pickups, 2 in Limgrave, 2 in shit, where are they? 2 in Limgrave, 2 in, why am I like forgetting where they are? Oh, 4 in Limgrave, 4 in Limgrave, 2 before Gatefront, and then 2 before Dectus Medallion in Limgrave, and then 2 in Altus Plateau before Magnus, and then there's 2 before DTS, but I didn't see Tom pick up the 2 before DTS because I think he got enough resins where he didn't need to pick them up on his PB run. So you might need to watch like other runs that he's done where he gets less resin. Otherwise you wouldn't really need to buy, or you wouldn't need to pick up the extra ones by DTS unless you had like 7 or less. All right, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Tag Nation. Yeah, we're looking. Just look at the run up to DTS and see if you can find any pickups on the way. If you're looking for it, because I already know about the ones leading up to Magnus. Any percent 2 gods, so you don't know? Yeah. That is true. That is true. It could be like after the Somber 5. It could be after the Somber 5. I don't know where exactly it would be after Somber 5, but definitely could be there. What's up, cartographer? How's it going, dude? Use this. You ordered something because you're happy for yourself? No, it's what they want, dude. They want us to order food. It's we're hungry. We're hungry hippos. We're hungry golden hippos. I just ate though not too long ago, so I'm not hungry at all, honestly. We had a Pizza Hut tonight. I destroyed some Pizza Hut, dude. I had some pepperoni pizza and 8 boneless wings. It was fire. The thin crust supreme. Yeah. We got the normal hand toss. I normally get like stuffed crust, like a large stuffed crust, but we got a medium today because it was part of a deal, like $7 entrees or whatever, and we got like 3 entrees. It was actually very cheap for like delivery. For 3 entrees and like tip and delivery fee, it was not that much at all. Sitting in at pizza as a kid, dude, yeah. There was one that I lived near that we would go to a lot for like after like a, you know, a basketball game, or after, you know what I mean, like after like an event, you know, a childhood event, you go to a Pizza Hut and sit down. We also would like go there before the parade every year. It was a Christmas parade every year. We go to a Pizza Hut and we would just sit down and eat, because the reason why they did it is so they could park their car there, and then we would just walk to the parade. It was actually kind of vibe-ed. The best fast pizza place? I think it's Pizza Hut, but Papa John's isn't bad either. I don't think... I like how Pizza Hut has a little bit crispier crust than Papa John's does. Like, to me, Papa John's is too doughy. But... and also Pizza has really good sides. I like their chicken. Like, their boneless chicken's really good. Actually, we got like a pasta dish, like a chicken Alfredo dish. Oh my god, it was so good. I don't know how, like, a fast food pizza place makes really good chicken Alfredo, but it was pretty fire. I had your own toppings and shit. Little ice cream station? No, I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Sounds good. I mean, we have like Cold Stone, I guess. That's kind of like that, but someone does it for you. What's up, Graphic? Honestly, like, not too fantastic, but I don't know. Just trying to just survive more than get a really good run. And we've gotten past Morgoth already, which is a good sign. We're not stuck before Morgoth again. feel like a king, yeah. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, at Coldstone, you feel like a king too. Yeah, so like, this one's like not super good or anything, but I mean, the record got a deck this time of this 1547 as well, so it's not like I can't get the record off of a run like this. But it's gonna be perfect, just to be like really good. Oh my god. Fuck. I have 5, so I need at least 1 double to be good. Otherwise, I have 7. Okay, we have 7 for the run. Unless we can find the extras before DTS, apparently. I mean, apparently it's a 1-second deviation. Apparently it's not that much time loss. Like, I'd love to know where it is, though. Man, imagine if Bleed sucked for this game. Like, imagine if Bleed sucked for Magnus. Like, what would we even do if we couldn't use Bleed on him? Yeah, Pagnation. That's just really lucky to get 3 from 1 pickup. That's like super lucky to get 3. But there's apparently 2 more pickups that guarantee 8, which is nice. I'd love to find those 2. They're on with DTS. What's up, Cable? How's it going, dude? But it's more like over here. I would assume they'd be over here somewhere if there were more. Keep an open eye for them. Because, I mean, there literally is an Erdtree, like, over here. Very close by. So it makes sense if there are root resin over here, too. Okay, Cable. Just hoping to get one finished tonight, dude. After you enter the walls. Okay, thank you, Mukai. Much appreciated. The scavenger hunt is finally over. I'd gift you a sub, but you already have a sub. After you enter the walls. Okay. I won't look too heavily for them, but if I see them, I'll grab them. Root resin. Root resin. Root resin. Root resin. Okay, not any on this path. Root resin. Any over here? No. It's near here. Okay. I'm looking. May have passed them already. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We should have enough, but we have like exactly enough. I wish Map Genie was accurate because there should just be like a Map Genie page with the location on it, but it's probably not accurate. This and this. Heckin' love dropped inputs. Hey, Dr. Ma. Tom's is a little bit lower. It's like 10 seconds lower, I think, than this. But it is pretty low. It is pretty heckin' close, and that I'm very proud of. In like 50 attempts or so. Not even like 40 something attempts. Very good. I haven't had this in a while. Go for this way? No, I don't think so. I think just any really good run past Morgott can record. Basically, like, everything up to Morgott isn't super RNG, unfortunately. Like, fortunately, like, you can get a run hugging your summer best until Morgott, and then after Morgott is when the RNG begins. But yeah. I will say it is very painful to run, like... It is very painful after Morgott, like Fire Giant, Hippo, all that shit is just... For those who aren't even that bad, but like, it's mainly like the end game boss rush that sucks. It's like the DLC run through. Thank you, Peg Nation. Appreciate that, buddy. Let me open that up. I appreciate that, Peg Nation. Much appreciated. But yeah, record is like for sure possible. Just needs to be a really good run. Because even Tom's run was only a minute. It was like a minute or so off some of best, so could be improved for sure. Come on. Here we go. That's crazy, by the way. I missed the weapon art. Got him.
Wait. I see it now. How could this? Was my whole existence just...
This is the PB splits, Fox.
Not this is being bad.
What's he doing?
I'm gonna banister.
Oh.
You ain't. Let them great anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the Kursoi brave seek to become Leto.
How does he do that? Why does he do that?
Gives me a heart attack.
I don't know. Weapon skill bound to R2. No, I don't, Bender. It's L2, but the weapon art follow up with Blood on Fang is R2. Unless that's something that you have to rebind. But for me, it's L2, R2 for Blood on Fang.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part. Oh,
What's up, Fats? How's it going, dude? Is the Elden Ring community making run submissions by YouTube link only now is for the Twitch VOD storage changes? I mean, I would assume that most runners would have to do that, like, because there's no way. It's just not good for future proofing, you know? Like, if you feel like doing more speedruns than what you have on your Twitch, like, storage, or in your highlight storage, like, you're gonna have to go to YouTube eventually, right? So I think it's just a better idea to just make it YouTube only. You still up there?
No, you jumped down.
Okay. Our cat likes to be a daredevil and get on the banister. It's very scary. Run's going okay, Bats. I think yesterday's runs were definitely better, but these runs have gotten further so far, so it's a trade-off. It's a constant trade-off.
now this.
Here, we'll snooze ads here, I guess. Here. This needs to go here. This needs to go on my right hand. This needs to be source seal. Okay.
Teeth or something. Greatest weapon you have.
Oh, cool. First playthrough of 9 Souls. Nice. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it was well deserved. You've been on that game for a long time. Want to find another game. That's understandable. Picking up multiple games can be a lot, but it's also like something that you probably should be doing at some point. But there's no problem with just grinding the hell out of one game until you perfect it and moving on, because you'll never lose that skill set from that one game. So you can always apply that to other games as well, right? So I think it's definitely a smart idea to focus on one game for a long time, but after a while you definitely have to branch out, otherwise you get bored of your main game. Yeah, it's a good idea. Good old DLC hype. Yeah, the enemy locations actually go back to like their default locations, Fox. They get reset every time you quit out. There's no way I ran out of Frost Grease again. That's 2 runs in a row that I ran out of Frost Grease. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong in this fight. I keep getting stalls. I keep getting like double blood rain. That RNG, yeah. I mean, he did like 3 long combos in a row when he was 1 hit away from frostbiting, and then I didn't get the frostbite proc because of that. above it. Oh no. Trying to get the... Okay. I'm trying to get the fast parkour and it's biting me in the ass. Okay. Horse mastery. Absolutely. I'm a certified torrent, licensed torrent driver. I need the bow on still though. Actually, let me keep that on. Take the arrows off. Are there any other weapons? There's a route that uses the Death's Poker for any percent glitchless. And for all remembrances glitchless. They use the Death's Poker, which is like a magic sword that does like a lot of damage with the Ashivore. You just like spam fire trails in the ground over and over again. Does like a ton of damage. And there's Serpent Hunter, which is like the weapon that you get from killing Rykard. That one's also pretty popular, but the main ones are Bloodhound's Fang and Death's Poker for sure these days. Death's Poker is more of like a gimmick weapon that's only as good as your strats, because it's a very bullshit gimmicky weapon that doesn't work unless you have perfect strats for it. Alright, what's the damage? 20 seconds? 15? Well, it's a lot of time, to be honest, but... Death Poker seems cool. It's like Wrench Baton, where it, like, seems really cool as a concept, but when you try to do it, it's fucking miserable. What's up, Carter? Thanks for good luck, dude. Like, the strats are really cool with it, though. I've been watching a runner that does runs with the poker, and the strats look cool when they work. I don't think they're very consistent though. I think the goal for the most part is to stagger with like square off or spectral lance, I believe, or like the ashes of war that you use to stagger bosses, and then you go off on them with death's poker is like the main gameplay style. Or for bosses that can be just killed straight up by the weapon, you just would spam the fire trails before they can reach you. Might try it one of these days, but I don't know. We'll see. Also, what's up, water? Waterhead? I don't think it'd be very good in DLC categories, though, because the bosses tend to move around a lot in the DLC. Like, in the base game, there's a lot more opportunities to just spam Ashes of War on bosses that aren't, like, moving that much. Whereas, like, with the DLC, like, they're just much more, like, mobile. And they can punish you very heavily for trying to trade with them. Especially in a speedrun, because you don't have that much HP, right? There's some okay DLC weapons, but none of them are, like, broken. The only thing that was, like, broken was Rolling Sparks on launch, which was, like, it was like a glitch with an Ash of War on a perfume bottle. And it would just do, like, chunks of damage to boss's health, like, literally, like, thousands of damage per usage. But it's just not as fast as Bloodhound's Fang, because smithing weapons are very slow to upgrade versus somber weapons. It's the Deathbird and Kaled Fox. The Deathbird, he flies off a cliff, but it's very inconsistent. You have to cheese him off the cliff, and it's like 1 in 3, I think, the odds of getting it to work. So you're gonna have to reset 2 times before you can get the weapon to drop for you, unfortunately. Yeah, Fats. The somber smithing stones in that game, or the dark moon stones, are very convenient to grab. Because you can buy a lot of them, and you can also... a lot of them are, like, pretty accessible on the route. Like, the normal moonstone routing was kind of scuffed. You had to, like, get all the boxes, which is kind of slow, but... Gold by 2 seconds. Oh my god. Big gold. Another big gold. That's 2 big golds we've gotten today already. Hey, Knuckles Cage. Looking for 12 throwing daggers after Morgott. That's fine. Not terrible. Bit slow, but it's fine. I missed the throwing dagger for some reason, and then he stalled, so not bad, but not great either.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Huh? Hmm. Too early somehow? Okay. I thought that was fine. Mouse scroll wheel through dialogue? Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Wow, I'm on the wrong fucking terrain. It does, Anga. Yeah. Yeah, Speedrunner is the use scroll wheel. That's for dialogue in DS3. It's a bit too slow in this game to do scroll wheel. I don't even know if you could bind it to scroll wheel, but mashing it at the correct timing is better in this game. Ah, stop, stop. Oh my god. What is this guy doing? He would not leave me alone, man. Fucking harassing me. This man is harassing me. Humongous what? Okay, let's see if we can win the path thing here. Come on. I believe in you, Torrent. Oh my god. He did it. Oh my god, he did it. We didn't get stuck on the path. Oh, that's right in there. Huge. Thanks, King Arthur. Thank you, dude. Today it's been a me issue for the most part. I haven't really encountered the game being a menace as much as I'm just not playing at my peak right now. Which is understandable because the past 2 days I've been like kind of gaming really hard, so my my fires are running low today. Being at Snow Peak is a win for today. Did you guys remember Snow Peak Manor from Zelda Twilight Princess? I don't know why it made me think about that, but the fucking snow dungeon from Zelda Twilight Princess, that shit was like, it was like my kryptonite when I was a kid, I swear. Didn't realize it was a dungeon at first. Yeah, you go to this like little like cozy room and he's making soup and you're like, he's like, oh, you want some soup? And you bottle up some soup and you don't realize it's a dungeon until you like go further in. God, that game is so good, man. I want to play that game again. I've been wanting to play that game again for a while. Did you play it on the Wii or the GameCube though? That's the question. I played it on the Wii. GameCube, okay. It was like the first game that I got with my Wii, I'm pretty sure. It was like Wii Sports and then it was Zelda. Somehow Souls games spoiled Zelda for me. I apologize. Sorry about that. No Skyward Sword. I heard that one was controversial, but my friend who's like a Zelda enthusiast says that it's really good, so I trust their opinion on it. Or Twilight Princess. I would say probably Twilight Princess because I played like a couple hours of Skyward Sword and I didn't really enjoy it that much. But That could have just been me not playing it enough, giving it a fair shot. I'd say TP for me. If you played after Breath of the Wild, okay. Okay. I haven't finished Breath of the Wild. I've gotten a little bit in, but I lost my Switch, so I don't know. I moved and then I just lost my Switch, I guess. Because I let my little cousin use it, and then we couldn't find it afterwards. And we found it again, and then I don't remember where it went when I moved. Ah, damn. Really, Bender? That sucks. Well, it's also like a, you know, a console that's, it's not something that you want to really lose.
Well, then I presume.
It's like a part of your history, you know? Not bad. Not what I practice, but we're still alive. He shot a lot sooner than I thought he would there. So I messed up my cycle. Alright, sounds good, Fats. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of 9 Souls as well. Thanks, Arthur. Yeah, Hippo was good. Good Hippo. The line there afterwards was kind of scuffed, but I'm getting better at that line. It's like very weird. Could be faster the way I'm doing it, but that's what I was working on today before runs. I can hear in the background, maybe like a fan. Probably just like a fan. You can hear this. What does it sound like? Are there voices in your head, Distro? Good. What's up, David? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It finally arrived. It took an hour? Oh my god. You realize that you ordered Arby's, like right when the run started, by the way. Jesus. Or maybe it was a bit after the run started. Have you done any of the Souls game runs? Yes, I've done Dark Souls 1. I've done Dark Souls 3. I've done Bloodborne. I've done Demon Souls Remake. And I've done a tiny bit of Sekiro. And then besides that, obviously like Lies of P as well. Ooh, big gold. 3 seconds gold. Oh, 3-second gold! Dude, we could go below 124 on this run. Brother. Brother, man. Bro, we could literally go below 124. I'm trying, so I'm trying to go lower, dude. I'd love to go lower than where it's at now. Oop. Bomb arrows, interesting. That'd be a cool concept. Didn't break the table. Am I gonna make it still? Yes, I made it still. Time for a new empire. Wait, he never aggroed. Yeah, I think they were just going for the craftable pots idea, Arthur, which is, to be fair, a really good idea. Like recyclable pots. Materials are a bit annoying to get, but the recyclable recyclable pots is pretty cool.
This world and death are you to commit? Let my hand.
Love the execution of the crafting system, but it's like the concept. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think that getting the materials is the worst part about it, honestly. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Like, it never feels like a craftable item is going to help you that much unless you make a strat involving that item. Yeah, that's very true, Silo. The recipes definitely made it a bit harder to get into the concept in the first playthrough for sure. And even for like subsequent playthroughs, like having to go somewhere to get a recipe just so you can craft something is kind of weird. It's just one input away from Bloodhound's Fang, Arthur. Better for menuing. I don't know, I was thinking about grabbing that somber stone right there. Good. What's more ready to show up in rando? Godskin Duo or Godskin Snail? Definitely Duo, because Snail is like, even though you can't proc status on them, it's still just a lot easier because it's 1 by 1, right? But I think Snail could be annoying if you're late in the game because you have no status on it and it can just be a menace. But I haven't been that far in randos, honestly. As far as I've been is Altus for Deathless Rando. So I haven't been able to experience both, I guess, in early and late game. Fuck. Scuffed bow cancels. Okay. Got the one, but then I couldn't on-hand two-hand my weapon. Dude, what just happened? Why is that happening now? Why is that happening on this fucking ledge now? Did I die? Okay. Bro. Why is this happening? I don't understand that. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong there, so I could like improve upon it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Twice this week, I know, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's been pretty consistent. I think I'm not turning my camera when I'm bow canceling. It is a lot safer to not bow cancel, but you just want to bow cancel anyway, right? Well, that's annoying. It's time loss for no reason. Yeah, where I jump off, that's consistent, so it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be like the railing angle, but I don't know. Could be that.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Losing a lot of time here. It's a huge time loss.
Astonished, I covered destined death. To kill what?
Into the bad RNG, yeah. Feels bad, man. Hi, Elky. Good morning, dude.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. To set in affairs. I commend your spirit, alas. She'll take the throne. Guess how it helps us. I know. In my bones. At times, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
You lost your parlay.
America, a curse upon thee.
Another gold. Could go below 124 on this run, dude. Potentially. Oh, this boss fucking sucks. Okay, this boss actually just fucking sucks. Cool. Oh, cool. Awesome. Wait, what? Oh no. Dude, can you stagger, please? Oh man, it's so Jover. Satan, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you. Yeah, this run's just fucking chalked now at this point, I think. It's just chalked because they're Omega RNG. Not much you can do about that one. Runsman tonight, exactly like that, pretty much. Just get a good run going, and then something like that just happens pretty much every time tonight. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Glad that quit out was found, because this section right here is so inconsistent without that quit out. The song just on was Donkey Kong Aquatic Ambience Chimpy. Donkey Kong Country. It's just faster, Arthur, to quit out 4 times. Unfortunately, it's not as fun to watch, but it's just simply faster, so it's required to compete for record to do quit out strats like that. Damn. I guess... Yeah, I guess I missed runes. I guess I lost the runes from dying Romina. Okay. Try to at least hit this one home.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve. Oh, Mikula, please, redeem.
Dude, he can roll? Since when can Dane roll? I thought if he was above half HP, he couldn't roll. I guess he can always roll. That's good to know. I thought it was like a threshold. I thought he had to, like... Or maybe it's when he golden vows he can roll. But he gets stun locked no matter what if you just... I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, it ended pretty well there. I'm unfortunately not super thrilled because the run's over anyway, but... Mod silence ads, please, while we finish the run. you have any mods in chat, can you guys suppress the ads real quick? Please. Can you stagger? Well, it's chalked. This run's over now. Unless I double gold, which is probably not going to happen. Oh, I have no symbol to go off of. It still worked though somehow. I don't really know how. Nice. Well, we finished something. Yeah, not my best work, honestly. Lots of stuff that I did wrong on this run. Lots of stuff that the game trolled me on, but yeah, I don't know. That wasn't too bad. I almost got a PB with a death throw Mina, so that's not too bad, I guess. Oh, yeah, the point blank roll was pretty rough. Yeah, that really sucked, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Finish run is nice. Like, even though it looks like it's not, like, productive at all because I didn't PB, it's productive in the way that I'm, you know, getting experience on the late game. Like, even if just, like, Letta didn't go wrong, it probably was a PB, to be honest. Like, if it was simply just Letta that didn't go wrong, it probably was, like, a 5-second PB or so. But I guess Dane can roll above half HP, which I didn't really know he could do, but yeah, lots of gold splits here. We got a 3-second gold on Church of the Bud, and we got, I don't remember how much, I think maybe it was like a 2-second gold on Godfrey, and then it was 3 seconds on Messmer, or I don't know how much was in Messmer. Maybe it was like just a tiny bit of Messmer. A little bit on Gideon. Yeah, we're getting really low in some of best. We're almost below 124, which is nice. I'm considering saving it as a PB though. I don't know. Considering saving it as a PB just so I have new splits to run against. It just seems more balanced as well of a PB in general. We're gonna do another run. Yes, I will do another run. I'm just gonna take a quick like break, I think. I'll just go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll just probably be back doing more runs in a minute. We'll just save it as a PB, I think. This one feels good to save as PB. But yeah, we'll do one more run, guys. We'll do one more run, guys. Used to run Halo, and at some point, I fell into the rut of resetting whenever it's first level of my liking. It makes you so bad late game, and finishing runs is always good still. Yeah, I agree. I mean, no reset runs are bad. Like, you don't want to like do runs. You don't want to continue every single run. There is a point where you should be resetting, but I agree. I agree that like finishing runs is very good for the mental. Yeah, can do another run, guys. I'll take a quick short break though, and then we'll get started. Thanks for watching so far, guys. Thank you again for the raid, Tom. Thanks for the follows tonight, guys. And yeah, good stuff. Right back, guys. Hello? Hello, is anybody there? Someone who'd be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height? Why did I have no buffs, by the way? Oh, I guess I did, because it's these two. It's literally the... Okay, I was missing both buffs, and I still fucking got the stamina required to do the combo and enemies. That was kind of sick, actually. I just, like, guessed what stamina I needed, and it worked. But... yeah. Nobody's here at all, by the way. Everyone's fucking scattered. Everyone's scattered into the wilderness. Let's see, let's get some music going here. Alright. I'm here. I know you are, Graphic. You're my only viewer. You're my only chatter. Everyone else scattered. Hi, Maya Tech. Oh yeah, what's up, Stormrat? Welcome in, dude. The rare Stormrat. It's me, your only viewer. I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. They're all you? Okay. Oh, let me check that real quick. Stagnation. Let me see. I'm just gonna reset. Oh, okay. You just go left of this big tree. It's like you pass this rock, then it's like a big tree. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Peg Nation. Yeah, that was what I was looking for. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Distro. Thank you, Glarfunkel. Only gonna racer runs are races unless derusting. Yeah, I would say like races, derusting, and then like GDQ / like marathon prep are the only 3 instances of like no reset being productive. Because a lot of times when you do no reset runs, you'll build up like bad habits. If you are not even that you'll build up bad habits, you just won't have the correct stats or whatever, or like consumables to do all the strats, right? So you'll just like not be doing the speedrun the way it's supposed to be done. Like if I died 3 times on Messmer, for instance, and I lost my frost creases, I just couldn't really continue because otherwise I'd be fighting Messmer, Romina, Letta, and Consort with no frost crease, which is just like not really productive. Because 1, you're really behind if you died 3 times, and also 2, those fights are all going to be not correct anymore. So either loading a file or having backups are the only ways to really make no reset work in this situation. What? Thought I toggled my shield. This is a bad first step, probably. but whatever. It's still not even that bad, actually. I love that emote, Schlump. I think it's... I have one... I don't know if that's 7TV or if that's like an actual... like, channel emote, but... I love that emote. It's like me when I get you or something.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
I as well, Maya. Cat banger? Oh, I see. At this point, I have so many cat emotes, I just don't even know which one's which. We got Cat Drive, we got Kitty Jam, got a bunch of Glorps, we got Glorp for working. Glorp 07, exactly. There's another one. R, yep.
They serve but you. I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Someone say Glorp. Glorp getting what he deserves. No! Don't blow him up, dude. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? He doesn't deserve that. Too early, I guess? I don't miss the bow cancel at all anymore. Must have been too early. Dude, I feel bad because I've told like 7 people that I would teach them how to do Celia skip, and I haven't taught a single one of them how to do it yet. I said I'd teach montage, CBD, Kaylee. Fucking, I think I told Crystal at one point I would teach her how to do it.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Twitch streamer lying? I mean, I wasn't lying. I just never made time for it, you know? It's still on the table. if they asked me, well, you know what? I feel most bad about Montage because Montage just genuinely came to me and been like, "Yo, so about Telescape, you wanna get in a call?" And I was busy. I was like, "Sorry, man, I can't do it right now." Then later that night, we were both playing Marvel Rivals, like separately in separate calls, and we are like, "Yeah, we're one Marvel." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm also on Marvel," so we didn't really do it that day. I'll have to hit him up again about it. Because I feel bad if someone's like genuinely asking me for advice or something and I just like can't give it to them right away. It's always hard to like teach people like when you can't see what they're doing, you know? Like whenever chatters ask about Celia Skip, it's always hard to diagnose it because it's like there's always one part that gives them trouble the most, right? It's always either like the double jump or the turn or getting on the branch or running up the branch. There's always like something. And then once that gets solved, it's just pretty easy. Heals is 4? No, I haven't seen anything about that. What's the main difference between that and DLSS 3? Does it upscale like differently? Oh, it's just a lot better. Okay, I see. Yeah, I feel like frame generation has always made games look a bit goofy, but that's pretty cool. Psyched me up for FSR 4, yeah. FSR is pretty goofy. It makes RE4 look super blurry. I remember trying it on my graphics card. And it's just not really working too well. You never think you know why. Ever think you know why? So I was watching some videos today about like AMD CPUs, so I haven't switched yet. But multiple sources were saying, I don't remember who he was, but I think Linus also did the same thing. But for like streaming setups, it looked like the performance was a bit worse for like the 3DX processors. I don't know which ones those would be, but I think that's the R7 7800 or whatever. Apparently that one performs worse like for like streaming and like multitasking than Intel does. I was considering upgrading as well, but the consensus was like, if you're not purely gaming, the AMD CPUs aren't as good, which kind of confuses me because I've heard they were just better, like regardless of what you're doing. I heard that they're just like miles better than Intel, but. $9950 X3D. It's the new beast. I'll have to watch more videos of what people are saying about them because I just don't really know. Like, because I was surprised to hear people saying that like you wouldn't use it to its full potential. Like if you weren't purely gaming. I think it had to do with like it's like 3D caching or whatever. Is that what it is? $16 cores? God damn. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to watch more videos because I have no fucking idea. I'm so confused now. Because I thought everyone was on Team AMD, but... The 9950X knows right until everything. That's what I thought. I wonder if the guy is like sponsored by Intel or something to say that. Next thing you're gonna get, gaming-wise, is the OLED monitor. Nice. Heard great things about them. I have not even seen what OLED looks like on PC. I've only seen like the Switch OLED and like Game Boy game companies that are making like Game Boy emulators with OLED screens and stuff like that. I haven't seen what it looks like on a PC yet though. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to just warp here. I didn't want to do that, but... $500 for 241s. Interesting. It's a bit out of my price range right now. So I'm trying to save it for other stuff, but... Sounds like it'd be fun to play on an OLED monitor. First order of business, I have to like future-proof my system. I think that's like the first order of business. Make sure my CPU and my GPU are gonna last me the next couple of years. Because I'm kind of scared of prices going up again.
Welcome. Well, you please. Hi, man.
$9070 XT. Dude, AMD GPUs are so much cheaper. You're literally just paying for the branding for NVIDIA. Like, they're really good with, like, drivers and stuff, but, like, AMD GPUs are so good for their price. Like, there's a catch to that, and it's that, like, their lower-end graphics cards are generally a lot better than NVIDIA's lower-end graphics cards, whereas, like, the high-end NVIDIA is, like, top of the line, pretty much. But yeah, like, 4060 is, like, dog shit. Like, and they always they always, like, chip you on VRAM on those budget cards, like 4060, 4070 with, like, 8 gigs. My first build used a RX 480 back in like 2016. My very first PC. Thing was a tank. Holy shit. 7900 XT for 900. See, I got the 6950 for like 500, I think, or like 400. It was like a Prime Day deal where it was like $300 off or something like that. So I just went ahead and bought it. It's been really good so far. Websites like user benchmark to compare hardware. Really? You mean the one where like you pick two GPUs and you compare them together? Not gonna be a sub 40, I don't think. Yeah. Unfortunately, not gonna be a sub 40. Still haven't broken that barrier. But you don't need that to get record, I don't think. $50 series users better be checking their smoke alarms daily. Do they run hotter or something? Of course, when I learn how to get the 8 resin, we get 8 resin on the next run. I'm not going to grab the other resins then. There's no point. They're 50-90 catching fire. Oh, shit. Is it because it doesn't work well with existing hardware? Like, does it need like a better, like... Do you need to upgrade your whole system to use the 5090 or something? Like, is there like a better cooling system that you need, or like... So I feel like that's kind of dangerous to like demo test cards like that. It's fucking dangerous. Like, unless you're like an actual like PC technician that knows what you're doing. Uh-oh. Two Lion's Claws, a bunch of Beast Claw spam. Holy shit, what a piece of shit. Just the connector? Oh. Like the PSU cable? Speaking of which, what brand PSU do you guys use? I feel like Corsair is just like the #1 that I always see in builds. So I want to make sure that I'm using a good PSU. Got a Corsair, okay. Yeah, I remember like getting some super cheap like 500 watt power supply for my first ever build, and I regret that because I literally like I had a nightmare when I upgraded my GPU, and it just wasn't working with my power supply. Yeah, mine's 1,000 watt. I have 1,000 watt. It's like the Corsair, like fully modular one. I don't know what that one's called, but the one where that you literally like it's fully modular. Like there's no cables that are connected to the power supply. It's like literally all just do it yourself. Like plug them in and shit. The Shift, I think is what it's called. The Corsair Shift. $1,200 Mega Save with 50 series, yeah. If I anticipated buying a 50 series card, I probably would have upgraded like 1,300, 1,1300. But I'm not going to be upgrading GPU, I don't think, for a while. EVGA 1,200 watt titanium, yeah, literally. You're never going to go wrong with like too much power. Like it's not going to use all the power. It's gonna use however much power that it needs, and it's also the efficiency rating is like really important as well. Like you're not just gonna drive up your electricity bill by having a larger power supply. PSU is not one of those things. Yeah, absolutely not. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Don't kill me, please. Please go off the cliff. I'm not gonna look at him so he falls off the cliff. See? It always works. Just don't look at him and he'll fall off. Guaranteed. Oh, did I? Oh, fuck. I have to check if I have the grace in capital. If not, the run's over. 26. Check it for dare will or something. I think I have it. have it, thankfully.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here. Perhaps you.
I think Radon jumped away from me on this run. Radon jumped away from me, and Moog didn't get one cycled. Maybe, Lawrence. Yeah, I know that Morgott is the same as Geppetto, but I don't know about EG. Could be. Sounds pretty similar. Come on, don't fucking jump. Come on. Just give me that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so far away from Alexander now.
I see it now. How could this... Was my whole existence just...
Are you kind? Let's grow anchor until it will tragic across the far. But the Kursor Grey seek to become let down.
Claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the... Oh.
Song was Fire, where was that from? That was a boss fight in Stellar Blade, Sinclair.
You have a... I wish to... A knight luminary... So, now.
Acceptable dubstep. That one just stood out to me a lot when I played it for the first time. I was like, damn, this really feels like what it should feel like to be, you know, at the end of the game, you know? It feels like final boss music. The arena too is so cool.
You've completed, and with this, a knight. Now, this.
The endings made no sense to me though. They were all kind of weird.
Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Which is what you have. Oh.
Gulch. He's right behind me, isn't he? Almost a gorge. That's pretty close. I think that's better distro. Or is it worse? Hey, Lefty. Let me check something real quick when I quit out here. Check my audio. I think I have the proper filters on. Yeah, I do have the proper noise filters. Okay. I think it's better. Okay. Who's the coolest looking boss in Elden Ring? It's a good question. It's probably gonna be a DLC boss. I would say like Midra's like my default answer. Bale. Rilana's pretty cool. She's a little bit basic, but like Rilana's design. It's just mostly gonna be DLC stuff, right? Like, I feel like those are just like the best designed enemies in the game. Rilana didn't get a cutscene, but Volcanum and her bridge did. Hey, Shadowkeep draining the water also got a cutscene, okay? Let's not be biased here. It's not the base game's fault. Maybe we're just sleepwalking. Fortisax of a cutscene? I still don't really know what Fortisax is supposed to be. Like, is he just like in the nightmare realm of Godwin's dead body or whatever? Like, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to all be. I think it was a warning from Godwin that the DLC was going to have the worst dragon in existence. It was a warning to quit Elden Ring while we still were ahead. He said, Senesax is coming. You won't understand this message yet, because it's too early. But I warn you, Senesax is coming. Quit while you're ahead. So I quit out here last time, and he just did the attack where he just stands still. I'm hoping that he just does it again. That'd be pretty nice. I mean, that could be a coincidence, but that'd be sick if that was just like what happens when you quit out right there. So I'll take that every day of the week, dude. That's what I'm saying, Wombat. I agree. It's the worst dragon, but also the best dragon. Nothing will beat the Bale Gooch shots from the DLC RL1 bounty. The RTSR Gooch shots. Those were so satisfying to hit, dude. You would just deal like ridiculous amounts of damage, like 9,000 damage or something, if you hit him in the right spot. I do as well, Wombat. I do as well. I think about it like almost every day. Feels Dragon Man? Is that what you typed, Lefty? I can't tell because it's the waiting emote. I have arrows on still. Got ads in about 1 minute, guys. Ow. Can't wait to heal till we get to the fog wall, I think. Dancing in the moonlight. What's up, Vashi? You know, the way that I found this song was from Ouroboros Dark Souls 2 Moonlight Greatsword montage. It was because my friend was in that video, I think. Like, I think he had played Ouroboros in the video and he wanted to show it to us. Kind of scuffed. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. Like, it's crazy because like if you told past me, who just was like, you know, little me playing like Dark Souls 2 PvP with my friend group, if you told me that I'd be like playing against Ouroboros in a PvP tournament and like being recognized for how good I was at PvP, I'd be like, yo, that's so fucking sick, bro. I was a huge PvP fan back in the day. Alright. 13 throwing knives or 12 throwing knives is what we're looking for here. The reason why you know the bridge skip in this run, it's because you can't quit out if you mess it up anymore. They patched like quit out speed. They made quit out speed a lot slower, so you can't save it if you miss a jump. So you just die. Which means that you can do it, but you just need to have utter confidence in yourself to not miss it.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you.
Something that I don't really mind doing at some point, but not something that I need to be doing right now. If you could quit out, I'd probably be doing it right now. But the other reason is that you need to also buy the composite bow before deck this, which is slow. Slows down your deck this time. So it only saves around like 10 seconds-ish, 12 seconds, optimally. So it just isn't something that's super worth it to me right now. But obviously, if I'm hard grinding for record, it wouldn't be a bad idea to apply if everyone's getting past Morgott and going to like endgame. Here, we'll do this, because that way it doesn't fuck up the order of everything. I haven't done much testing at all with it, honestly. I don't even know if you could quit out or not. It might just be like a super fast quit out you need in order to make it. But I would believe it if both a bitch and Tom are saying that they can't get the quit out. I definitely believe them. I just haven't tried it myself yet. Could totally just be that it has to be like a super good quit out, but I would assume that at this point we're all pretty good at quitting out. We'd all be good enough to at least land it once if you were able to. But I never like writing something off as like literally impossible. up, Nartok? Hey, Weisman. Wonder if quitting out this bridge at any point's worth it. Like, if there's any point in this bridge you can get a stand-up skip and you can de-aggro the horseman, that'd be, like, fantastic. But I don't think there is really a spot to do that. Fuck. That's cringe. That's like the first time I've ever missed that. Not even trying to exaggerate or anything. I don't think I remember ever missing that before today. Hippo Torrent. Hippo Torrent. Dude, I don't know what it is about mountaintops, but I always get hungry in the mountaintops. Does anyone else feel that way? I genuinely don't know what it is, but something about this area makes me hungry. It could be because it's an hour into the run. It could be because I'm also almost 5.5 hours into stream as well. Since I last ate. So that could also be it. It craves energy to battle the cold. That's a great way to put it. We need like the frost resist. We need like the Taco Bell grilled cheese burrito consumable item. I mean, it's kind of like exalted flesh, right? Looks like grilled cheese burrito kind of. Just eat that real quick, you know? Spicy potato soft taco. I want to get one of those, dude. I really want to get one of those. I've been told good things about their potato tacos. Their potatoes are just really good in general. I love the cheesy fiesta potatoes. Those shits are bomb. Have you guys tried the nacho fries? And they're good. I think they're just like a bit too much food for like one dish. Like it's a really good deal. It's a really good deal. Like $6.50, I think, for that. It's like a lot of food. But I like having like multiple items to pick at with my Taco Bell, you know? With the fries, I feel like a fat fuck if I, you know, get more food. You know? Like the steak garlic nacho fries or whatever. But Taco Bell is like relatively good for like low calorie stuff, I feel like. Like they're not overly unhealthy as far as like calories go. It's not good for you, but it's a pretty good way to get low calorie food.
Well, then I presume.
Like, what do you do about that? Genuinely, what do you do about that? Like, I guess you just can't take the follow-up if he does that attack. That's like a really bad opener to get. The fucking, like, charge. I can keep going. It's a quick death, but... genuinely, like, what the fuck is that? Like, how are you supposed to deal with that? This is a much better opener. So you just get 2 free weapon arts. 20 seconds. Okay. That is definitely faster what I've been doing with the jumps in that room. It didn't gold because my gold doesn't even throw kukri. Just like pretty YOLO. Kinda wanted to YOLO it just for the gold, but I'd rather not just die. Yeah, this run's got a lot of time save. Pavo. I mean, look at the final time. So fucking 128. When I have a 124, some of the best. I could like AFK for a minute and still PV on this run. Yo, what's up, Toby? 2 gods is crazy? Yeah, how so? How's it going, dude? Think about how crazy 1 god is and times that by 2. I guess I didn't think about it like that, honestly. It is a little bit crazy. We're killing 2 gods in a single run, dude. Pretty illegal. This. Oh, hell yeah, Toby. That's really cool. Think you'll be going to a GDQ anytime soon? I didn't go to a GDQ this year, sadly. Money-wise is a bit dumb at the moment. I get that. I definitely get that. Especially traveling internationally, I get that. I hope you enjoy. Have a good birthday, man. Very exciting stuff. Still feels surreal. I'm glad that you feel that way about it, because it was pretty sick. That was my first GDQ as well. That was a lot of fun. Be turning gray this year. The ripe year of 27, dude. Hell no. Can't have that. That's like Unk status, dude. What are you doing? Oh, this guy just broke the table for me. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Turn 22 in 2 days. I'm horrified. Gameplay's gonna fall off a cliff. Oh, you're fine, Okari. You're fine. Dude, I'm fucking 24. I'm gonna be 25 this year. You still got a couple of good years left in you. You got like 5 years left in you. Instantly went bald and all my teeth fell out of my skull. Yeah, that is kind of what happens when you're 22, though. It's pretty much over for you at this point. Might as well start looking at retirement homes. Camera's out of focus. Oh, appreciate that, Lorenzo. I'll try to fix that. For some reason, this camera... It's not just this camera, it's just in general. Like, OBS will reset your camera settings every time you reset your computer. Try to fix that if I can get a chance. Yo, Manly, thanks for the raid, dude. Yo, much appreciated. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to some Elden Ring speedruns, guys. That was way too early, I think. It's Okay, no, it wasn't too early. Okay. Whew, thank God, honestly. But yeah, welcome to some Elden Ring runs, guys. We're doing 2 gods, which is defeat the final boss in the DLC and the final boss in the base game. Going for the record right now, but still working my way up there. Got about like a couple minutes left to shave off, but had some really promising runs tonight for sure. You're not playing so follow. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for the raid, man. What are you up to tonight? Not Marvel Rivals? Okay, I'm guessing you were playing Marvel then? How did that go? Oh, Dark Souls 2? Okay, so your chat is just spreading misinformation? Okay, got it. The better game, dude. The good game.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
We're just complaining about Marvel Rivals. I see. I see. I see. Do you guys play or no? Like, you guys like play it but you hate it, or do you like just not like it? We raided someone playing it and it was an unfortunate moment. Oh shit, okay. That doesn't sound good. I played it a little bit. Had a little bit of fun with it, but it did definitely get very toxic very quickly. Oh, you know what? I didn't fix my camera yet. My camera is out of focus, by the way. Someone reminded me that it was out of focus and I have to fix it. Now you guys have to deal with it. Remind me when I quit out after Gods Speedruns Duo to fix the camera. Only had banger matches, maybe I got lucky. I think if you're playing it for fun, and if you're playing it like very casually for fun, like it's gonna be a lot of fun. But I think the minute that you try to, not try to win, but the minute that you try to like min-max and optimize, it just becomes like very toxic, I think, to a lot of people. But I think it's definitely enjoyable if you're just playing for fun. Oh shit. Storm. I always imagine that star. I always imagine what the enemy's POV must look like. Me just blasting past them, just killing all the bosses. Alright. Shit. God, that like made me like lose my breath there for a minute. Good dodge. We're good. Camera. Fix the goddamn camera. It's blurry. We'll do it on this quit out right here. Okay, camera. Speedrun fixing the camera. Here we go. Face cam. Configure video. Focus. 45. Apply. Okay. Close. Right back into it, baby. Textbook, dude. Textbook camera skip. Holy shit. Hey, Balrog. What's up, dude? Oh, hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you. These bow cancels are kind of clean. God damn, that was like 3 for 4 right there. That was very clean. Alright, now I have to figure out how to not, like, just face plant and die after the bird skip. Because for some reason I keep missing bird skip. Okay, it worked at least. Kept, like, face planting here. Alright. Edit it into Elden Ring videos and segue? Yeah. That's a good idea. Alright. Let's replace this, and then this can go back to this. Sounds good, Starshade. Gonna be getting wrapped up here after this run, I think, though. It's definitely, like, past my ending time, but we're on an okay run. So the end of this run goes.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I do not have it stolen from me again.
Thank you, Dragonheart. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. We started out slow today, Elky, but we're getting a lot better. We're picking up some steam, finally. Hey, thank you, HFX. Appreciate that, dude. You know what kept me going for Bingo Brawlers, dude? There was one comment that was left on my match versus 8F, the very first match that I did, and they were like, "Yo, why are we inviting bad players into the Bingo League, dude? This is unacceptable," or whatever. That just kept me going, man. That comment just fueled me the whole way through.
commend your spirit.
Uh-oh.
She'll take the throne. Queen Marika.
Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, it still worked.
In my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Actually, about multi-hitless guys fights. Well, they didn't know who I was, and I think they just were talking shit because they just haven't seen any of my stuff, so they didn't really know what I do. I'm sure that their opinion changed over the season. All right, here we go. Messmer, the embrace of Messmer's flame. Switch over to these. Okay, it still worked. Didn't get the bleed proc though. He has so much HP.
Marika, a curse upon thee.
This boss is so ass, man. I don't know. This boss is so bad. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I don't know. Like 2 flies and a phase 2 butterfly recast is fucking crazy. How you, like, what's the counterplay to that? Like, what do you even do? You just sit there and just twiddle your thumbs, I guess? Like, I don't understand. That's literally like almost a full minute that I lost to her just stalling. Romina is the worst boss. Yes. For sure. In this run, it's definitely Romina. Her butterflies are completely random. They deal damage to her for some reason. Her Scarlet Rot mechanic makes 0 sense. The arena is poorly shaped. It's just not a well-designed boss fight in any way. Like, I don't know how much, like, work they put into that one, but it can't have been much. It cannot have been much work. No cutscene either. I just doubt that there was much work put in there. Whatever. It just simply was not the run. And that's fine. That's fine that it wasn't the run, but I just think Romina and Messmer both make this run very painful to grind because they're just both super RNG. Yeah, Lion 2 is probably one of the worst, like, bosses for consistency as well from the DLC. Or Metter. I guess Metter is worse than both of them. Because at least with Romina, like, there's some kind of sense. It just doesn't make much sense. With Metter, the fight makes 0 sense. Like, nothing about that fight makes any sense. Phase 1, sure, kind of, not really, but I can kind of see the idea. Phase 2 is a straight up fever dream. Like, Phase 2 is what you would, like, dream about. Like, let's say you had the dream about, like, you know, the Elden Ring DLC came out or whatever. You're like, oh, you know, I wonder what bosses are in the DLC. And it's fucking Metter. Like, that is actual, just like a dream boss. Like, that, it's not a real boss. A real person did not make that boss. I promise. That's kind of a fair point, Ozzy. I guess I shouldn't be that fair to Elden Beast. It literally is like the same boss. Except like different mechanics. Like it's the same idea. Oh, the lore. That's right. That's also why Letta's in the DLC too. Because of the lore. Alright, let's focus up. Let's see if we can just end out this run with a PB. Still PB pace.
Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
What was that instant attack, dude? Fuck me. Are you Did Dane just like animation cancel his attack right there? Dude, what was the fucking speed on that? He just fucking skipped his first 2 attacks and just skipped to the 3rd attack. He just did a standing, like, roundhouse kick that went off instantly. Are you serious? There's no way that's real.
Don't you dare
What?
Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder,
You can't react to that. You literally can't react to that, by the way. That is, like, unreactable. No matter what you do.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of
I don't know.
Marika, you
Okay, well, the run's over.
face the reckoning.
Yeah, that's it. I have no more greases, so I can't continue. Well. That's about it for me, guys, for the night. I gotta end it here. It's too late to do another run. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's actually fucking insane, by the way. Like, I cannot believe Dane just did an instant, unreactable roundhouse kick. Did somebody clip that? Like, I want to see how fast that came out. Like, that's actually fucking bullshit. Like, no human can react to that. And it's just in the game. Like, that's literally just, like, in the game. And they have no problem with that being in the game. Like, someone who has 3,000 hours can't react to that. After fighting that boss for, like, around, like, 20 hours alone practicing that boss. That is not real. That's not fucking real, man. I don't know. We're gonna call it though. We're gonna call it though there. I just keep getting trolled by the DLC. It's just crazy. I literally just keep getting trolled by the DLC, but I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Schlump. No worries. Oh, that's so fucking frustrating, man. Can't do it forever. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Yeah, probably streaming again tomorrow. I just like I hope that like I'm not sick tomorrow because being sick just sucks in general for trying to stream. But we got a lot done tonight. We got like a lot of Summer Fest time cut down, and we had a lot of like heaters regardless of how like the start went of the stream today, so I'm very happy with that. I think we're getting a lot better quickly. Yeah, that's about it, guys. Thanks for watching tonight, guys. Thank you for the rates, thank you for the follows, thank you for the resubs, guys.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for just being around, guys. If you guys want to drop a follow to see, you know, the runs, you know, around when my stream first starts, definitely drop a follow, and definitely check me out again in the future. If not, if this is where we part ways, then I will catch you some other time, I guess. If you want to join the Discord, here is my Discord. If you want to follow me on other platforms, those are my socials. And we're gonna send you guys over to Shy Yokai, I think. I think she's got rated. Okay, we're gonna double raid Shy then. All right, go say hi to Shy for me. We're close, guys. We'll get it soon. I can't believe that shit keeps happening to me on like really good runs, but it's bound to go my way eventually. So yeah, we're getting there. Don't go up, chat. You guys got it. Keep doing your thing. You guys are capable of incredible things. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys, and go say hi to Shy for me. And yeah, goodbye, guys.